All geared up. All geared up.
Stay clear! Crystalline Adagio. Whirl, Mark 2! Let's party. You're in for a little absorption test. Walk at the snowflakes. Yeah.
Watch out! Doggy dog!
Enhanced Animo Module 75! Animo testing. Come on, keep up! Yeah. How tiresome. Take a break. How tough. Let's begin. Witness the snow swan's grace. Whirl, Mark 2! Come on, keep up!
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Think about it.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is... Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Bring it!
Time to shine! Teamwork is strength!
Light it up! Ah!
Can't run from dead.
Strike a pose! Everybody stand back!
Wrath from the skies!
There'll be an extra.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Burn it down! Bring it!
Let the world collide! Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Light up the blazing sun!
Going in!
Breath from the sky! Try and stop me! Light it up! Bring it!
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in... Everybody stand back!
Pyroclastic surge!
Surge! By royal decree! Stay clear!
Be silent. Night falls.
to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the gnosies? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? But whenever... Yeah, just think, with all that experience under our... Sure thing! Now...
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina? You kinda snuck up on us. Don't look at Paimon! Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone to... She had...
She is...
If they're heading to Snezh... Also, please tell them... Our time working to...
Well, that...
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her, as long as you don't make things...
Huh.
Go on. Today...
It's definitely nice to be... Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see. Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now. There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Wah! Paimon got a mouthful of snow! Ooh, it's so cold! Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm! Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes! Let's see how your camera skills are! Come on, quick! Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. Don't know. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. Everything feels heavy. Oh, no need. Yep. with it. Paimon can barely fly. Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm. Scorch and burn.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast! Paimon? That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. Is this an answer from this world? It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. I'll keep this close. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable. I was born to this end. I must. Huh? Why is my body like this? I have been like this since I was created. And yet... Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected, in accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you. You have made a Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. Very well. I will remember this name. I need to recover my body. Retrieve the power I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague... The key right now is you. You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units. Prime ice unit count has been updated. You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
A reward on the road.
Scanning local environment. Exit. That would not be an efficient approach. You can use this to clear the solid...
on the road.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
A reward on the road.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Time to ignite!
Kresnik Crystal located. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating, but unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. And that said, I have already... Yes. But for now... Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people... Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no...
Paimon!
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering. You two must be very important to one another.
Your eyes.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your we will meet again. Very.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried.
It's okay. Take it.
Pretty much the same as when we... Wait. Where did... Yep. The director of the Fatui.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd... Well, he was right about...
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left...
Hey! What the... Who is that? It looks like... half a pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is...
Oh, wow! Well...
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow. Oh, seems unlikely. He ran, and after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at Paimon. Didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have...
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and
Wait, you've seriously never heard?
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any...
Sorry, I shouldn't... Paimon... The Jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most.
Oh, well, it's real. We were really psyched.
Further information. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. If, however, we continue on... Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you we can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a... There is a small town up ahead, which would be the
Paimon thinks Goggles here. Oh, come on.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventure,
Is this an answer from this world?
Please confirm when you are ready to depart. north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode. How strange. Not only was the station's status...
Yeah.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please, look this way, and you will It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Hi there. Do you...
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough credit. I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something?
Why is that?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's... Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be... So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and...
Bitter cold.
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band...
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase... You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volume. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are...
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heat?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities. Without which, you wouldn't even be able— So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We all know how cold it is. And the more it's...
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods.
That's right. Our duty is to do things.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the... I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use.
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Studio.
You were looking for an inn, right?
Oh, Paimon's not a fake.
I have a small place in Stratomaros, but if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
All right then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though. All geared up.
Rise with the sun!
Oh, so cozy and warm. Oh, wait. Paimon only...
Good to meet you. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the still. You should keep an eye on your condition. When people are...
Don't say that!
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That...
Oh, we got lucky and...
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current... But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rat.
Huh? Wait. Oh.
It's a Figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude.
Him?
Huh? You're coming with?
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah. There's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely First, we need to then we get... What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do. Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around. This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin one of it looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is... Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Crystal. That's normal. But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Thanks for looking out for us.
No need. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun. I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone... All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't... Would you be able to shed any light?
Me? What?
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alok, and this is only a fraction of what we found down there. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of...
How? We trusted you to have our backs. You...
Hey. Hi. This isn't who I am. We all know how difficult life has been. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. You know as well as I do how tough. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week. Looks like I'm just not... I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of...
You don't have to go there.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of...
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one—
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night, but since he can't get the goods out of town by train—
Wait. Then—
Preposterous. What proof do you have?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time—
Counting carriage.
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that— So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provide, the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you—
You mean—
I'm a hunter. I have—
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself.
You cocky little brat! Ruining my business! Just you wait.
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave— Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing.
Even with that sob story he fed us. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen. Alosha, was it?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple—
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuja. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in— All I know is, people who don't mind their own business. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would— Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that—
I see. I will report this incident to Snezhnegrad. The Fatui will take over— Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Burn it down!
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady—
Oh, Gran.
Ma'am, it's me.
Alosha.
You know me. I came by earlier today.
Oh, now, how often do I get to see my—
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sreto, sit down. Come on, take—
Please, don't get up on my account.
Right under the basket, but— Well, grandson.
Very much.
Good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh—
Oh, I don't need it.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer thing. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's now that it's an abandoned village. It's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the but. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world. Just come on. Let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure, but...
I'll explain.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project don't know. The goal of Project Stuzha is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6.
Extending it?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension, but even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Nàooooooooo and a key figure in the
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people, even?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Stratomoro still receives crystal shipments is because of a. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah, well, even though we all regular folk don't have the Rokad provide. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya?
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's her ultimate goal.
Wait, so... No.
Sounds like you've heard of us then.
I didn't realize I was in the Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa... But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, It also absorbs everything around it into its body. So it's growing constantly. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druid... take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have... Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking... Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. Having a train makes everything. I know a good doctor in the city.
Oh, thanks.
Bring it! Burn it down!
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up also... I don't think I've seen a train... Not a fan of small talk, are you? All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the trains move... We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken.
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure...
Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head...
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete.
Neat! Huh.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and...
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating. All configurations are complete. Should you require...
Away we go! Ooh, nope. Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay? I'm...
Just our luck. Of all the things...
Halosha, you're Snezhnaya...
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside, and the few who do make it back.
Huh? Then, oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once. Come on.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work. Guess we'd better find a way over.
You've got nerve. So close.
Hello. I am glad to see...
For now, at least.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm. The darkest space in the shell. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, it appears that key data is currently... I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you. It may well be one of my core... Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what... Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit.
Is this?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements... Let's go. We don't have much... When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the... For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest...
It's over.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Defenses have been breached! Where's the...
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Charge!
Prove the advantage!
Taking cover.
Nice.
Can't take much more. It's over.
Need a refill.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend using this grappling gun. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling...
Mind the rhythm. State number 2. Mind the rhythm.
sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
The advantage is ours! Die!
Need a refill.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Try this.
Rapid advantage reached! Can't
Time to
take
catch my
much
breath.
more. Where's the
Frag out.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Press the advantage!
Back in business. Switch mode. Hup. Need a refill. Reload.
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down and...
The exit is...
You mean this...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden...
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nakrai.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first time, as Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the
Let's hope not.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may please take a moment to catch your breath.
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, sure. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a Huh? So much for repair.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs...
Didn't know, Trent.
According to my calculations, perimeterization is the most effective...
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snezhnaya lord. A lot of the Snezhnaya retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svetlolydovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead. Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but in the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. This way. There's a lift car that goes...
Look! They have really funny-looking hats! And those woods are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snezhnaya amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Surely not. That can't be possible.
You've heard about it too? You're not wrong about that.
Nice.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
To the heavens. God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Snezhnagrad is stunning!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor. Yeah, I mean, most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Fine then. It's your treat. Don't worry.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in this way leads to the adjacent block. Inside, there's a munitions, and over there is the Snezhnaya. These places are
Yeah.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say... Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. That's about...
Sounds good. Thanks.
Podvorye restaurant...
You all missed the good times.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. You're right. A lot happened on our way into... Obviously, a million more... Sure was, but it must be a pretty powerful... To be honest, Paimon can't think of a few... Right. And when we left Nagrai, Sandrone's... So... It's all... Yeah, there's gotta be... But... It's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. Yeah. Oh.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human, but don't worry. I do have some experience treating Fae.
It'll be fine. Paimon's, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all... I can give you some medicine to tide you over if you find yourself with a
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up.
All right then.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the hunt. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is...
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Rise with the sun!
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. Wait a moment. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov, even if you two are old friends as you claim. Next time, stick to the Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first. I trust no choice words have been exchanged.
No, Lady Marionette. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played.
Is that right? Good to know. Under the weather? I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's all right then. Well, why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of and, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the... Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you in. On the plus side, your treat, of course, because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of...
Bring it!
Exactly. That's right.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You should. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Nàooooooooo by now. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all... Yeah, he's more of the shoot first. It all... In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people... I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But that was his reaction, too. Why me? What? He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to, but he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... Actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this, his best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business. While, what's the point in having a tea party if you don't? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And this—
All right, I'm done carrying. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is you... fair enough. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay?
Lady Marionette.
What now?
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am.
Isn't it always?
The equipment in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or... Nice of you to return the favor. And honestly, I'd rather have you... Then let's go. If anything...
Yes, Lady Marionette.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. Meet me back here.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnagrad. Well...
Ah, so this is Odette.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is Let's go. Every second count. Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Stay back! No, gotta stand up. I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move. For saving us. We'd have been
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will...
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made it. Yeah, but with us here, it won't... It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's lucky the trapped miners have been successfully...
Wait, this place...
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
out of here. Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. You really held your own today. I still don't... All right then.
I hear the rescue operation. What brings you here?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. She learned all her combats.
You flatter me.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me...
How's progress on your end, Lady?
Equally success, even if the heavy... All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, first, that's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months. Yup.
The snow, fuel for... It just...
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnaya. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords. it isn't Counselor Tartaglia.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the... Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you... Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming.
That's not good news. It takes...
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course. Fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying... But what exactly is this project's purpose?
Huh?
Interesting.
Excuse her? What does she mean?
Oh my gosh. How does she...
Are you interrogating us?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. If I could, I'd take your side. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're and even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, there's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or... The issue is that there's no way, but that is...
In fairness to Sandrone, and even Tartaglia, who used...
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a camp. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in as laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions. She's still putting time in. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying-
I still think this adventurer raises are too hard. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite-
You can say that again. I highly doubt-
Forgive me, adventurer.
Oh, haven't you-
Easier said than done. I like to-
I've only learned her name so...
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... This is the world-renowned traveler who helped... There was a duel before the...
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It was... sorry. I just remembered that we...
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued. Not that Rosaline was really the type-
Don't let it weigh on you. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look at-
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. I'm sure you're a little
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements, if you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But to start with, I should go ask a local... How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very... Does this sword have some connection? That place I got this sword from was definitely... It worked! There really is something special about this sword. I don't really understand what just happened. I'll have to try.
Rev the engines!
Just what will we come across?
Ready to ride.
There's still a long road.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a sec.
It's a familiar story. It's a fundamental contradiction. If not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Krystal when we resolve Stratomoros's energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Krystal is now available to the townspeople. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Exactly. At the current prices, hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're...
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living...
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But...
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. When the weather's as bad as this...
Yes, and we sometimes...
Wait, why is the atmosphere so... So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Without knowing the full picture, I can't...
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but...
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organization.
Right. Because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so... Still, it's probably...
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. So, what's...
Oh, we were gonna buy some Krystal.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, the real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we...
This is my first...
You flatter...
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right?
What's wrong?
Her travel buddy.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been...
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Snezhnaya. Plus...
All right, then. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Burn it down! Full throttle! Light it up! Full throttle!
Hello. Sorry, but there's a...
What happened?
Oh. Please, excuse me. Ah, it's really... At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all... Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in...
I didn't expect...
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. Anyway, I won't keep you in...
Traveler! Alosha, you're back!
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically... Paimon's definitely on the mend. It's just...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that...
All keen observations. You're right. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found
Awesome! Wow, your name was Odette.
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members of... Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop.
Would anyone like a drink?
Paimon will have... Enough with the secret chat, you two. It'll be kinda like tabletop troop.
Rise with the sun!
Something to add to my collection.
Traveler? Shh, I'm hunting. Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnayan wild. Well, they aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatu. Here in Snezhnaya, most things considered prey are dangerous to get involved. Rumor has it that some of these gangland folks have connections at the Energy Commission, and they've got a real horde of Kresnik Crystal. All for smuggling, of course. Don't worry. Like I said, once the crystal has been distributed to freezing villagers, do you really think they'd dare go door to door? And as for me, they can't trace this. Just doing what needs to be. It's always good to have... Good boy. Sit. And how about claws? So, the gang's heavyweights are present. Still can't Looks like I'll have to go and check for myself. Traveler. Hide over there and wait for my signal. Hide over there and wait for my signal.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and human...
Excuse me.
Where'd you come from, kid? What do you want?
I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up all my fire water.
Save it, kid. You better...
All right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside.
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot. It's...
Show me what you got.
Light it up! Bring it! Shower you with praise!
Just you.
Wrath from the sky!
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
Something to add to my collection.
Not a single piece in here. What were they... A key and a card? Hold on to the card for now. As for the key, makes sense if you think about it. Sure. There's nothing here. This ice. No, this ice is fresh. Probably put here to keep people out. Guess we'll have 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the horde. No problem. It hasn't formed for long.
Burn it down! Incinerate! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Light it up!
Sure enough, there's a path. Traveler, let's go. On reflection, diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should.
Stay back!
Wait, what? How are their gang members here too? Not just yet. Not.
I said stay back! All of you! I've got the
Hey, cool it. I told you. Turn around and walk away.
Not a chance! Anyone who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it. Old Sire's rules. The East Mylaw family will get their fair share for Old Sire's sake, but the rest, we've earned it! You think you could just show up here and expect us to walk away?
They're arguing over how to split.
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? All you've bet you tried to get in, but failed, didn't you? You ain't getting
So what? We found this place first.
Old Sire is dead. Or were you hoping Smee would pick up where he left off?
What about Lady Voronina? You saying you're...
Oh, you...
Look, the only reason any of us are able to get by in this ash heap they call... Times have been tough for everyone. I get that. But if you break...
All right, so we're doing this the hard way.
Don't you dare!
Stop!
We're all playing the same game, so don't take me for a fool. I know you never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't for these explosives, you'd have offed us already! We weren't the ones who stopped playing nice first. Didn't think you'd go this far for these, but it looks like they'll sell for a lot more than I thought. And we want our share!
Antiques! Sell them! You short son.
Oh, save it! You gonna make a deal or...
Looks like we've run into another bunch of crooks robbing crooks. Valuable antiques, apparently. Fey gangs are known to... We can't just hand antiques out to the villagers directly, though. We'll have to find a way to trade them in for Mora. Leave this to me. Go, Tagarin.
Show me what's wrong. What? We got company? Just you?
We go.
Just you? Wait. Cover me!
Drat! Leave him be. We took care of the guys outside. If he wants to call for back, let's go take a look inside.
Off we go.
Antiques was right. None of this is from the present era. If you're curious, I know a guy in the Rokot who's a... This thing clearly isn't. But with this barrier blocking the way...
Shadow Realm barrier device detected. With the right access...
An access card? Wait, that card we found her... Everything else aside, still, if they knew they'd need this to clear, though clearly this card is very important to them. They couldn't afford to let it fall into... I just wonder why they'd exercise this much. Guess we'll just have to head inside and take a look. We can... What is it? It's clearly not from this era either. Nothing else around here looks that valuable. We gotta make this hunt worth... I remember now. Not long ago, a Fey gang was going around buying up... Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint... Not sure. All I remember is that we need to connect these since the Fey gangs value this device so much.
Rise with the sun!
Let's light it up! Light it up!
It's so warm. Some sort of furnace, maybe?
Huh. Looks like the intel was good. A prototype Kresnik's torch. Tech from...
Tagarin, don't...
Smart choice if you ask me. See what I'm holding? I grabbed that numbskull's detonator. Now, the moment I let this...
So you came right back here without calling for backup?
Shut it! My men were wiped out, and I lost the access card. The boss will have my... I'm not leaving without that card! That... Don't tell me you're after this technology, too. Oh.
You're overcomplicating this. I have no...
Don't play games with me! After the old man died, nowadays, we risk our necks dig...
Tagarin, down.
What the...
Down means to prepare to attack. Sit is staying put.
Who sent you? Who?
No one. I'm just... So it's a prototype Kresnik's torch? Well, if it looks like a furnace, it really is unique. I've seen a lot of crystal-powered furnace. This place makes a perfect shelter. I'll bring all the villagers at... This looked touch and go for... Oh, I'm sure that if we kept following the but I'm also Question for you. With the sprawling So, you're the most famous member of the adventurers. Of course. Anyway. Turns out there's another exit here. I only noticed it when we were escorting the villagers over. We did good today. Pleasant treat.
and cool. Natlan doesn't have places like this.
Burn it down!
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in— Okay, all done.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense. Still, he's part of the Special Assignments supposedly a research, but that's not. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show—
What's his problem?
There she is. That's who I'm into. This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it?
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You...
I know.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before...
Might I ask what brings you two?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the... So, I thought I'd try my luck. See...
You work here. You, of all people, ought to know that's against...
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on...
Whoa, Alosia!
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only... But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve. I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
Well, assuming still, you gave me a real fright. So, that stuff you said about, and my... Now you're talking...
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identity. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as...
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong...
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing...
I tried reading it 5 or 6...
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Dagaran took then.
Just a by the way...
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried, but he wouldn't take the bait. And then, I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box, I had to...
Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
To the citizen, but and take the ticket not to mention that he's... And enough...
Calm down. But first things...
like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant. All we need now is some direct...
That way,
I was hoping I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him. Also, we're not allowed to... yeah, so that's the... Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatter...
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, he's a...
Sure. Don't worry. Okay.
Everything.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I...
Light it up!
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. Maybe it's because the more times I...
Thank you! I'm delighted!
Oh, yeah. Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, still, beneath the frozen river...
Oh, really? But...
Almost every time.
Oh, well...
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice...
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater...
Of course I was. Remember?
So, what did
Elegy of the Snow...
Correct. You find my singing boring, don't—
No, that's not it. All right, I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was... I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive.
So what—
Unfortunately not.
Seems like things are getting a little...
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't... this meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that...
I know. I can tell. That I'm sure some people can't stand it.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad.
But you know what
Oh, yeah. What's wrong?
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a box tickets only.
Well played, Vodyanitsa.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happened. What's the big deal with the—
Oh, really?
Yep. Projects if the Rome—
Interesting.
What?
Who knows? I've only heard the same. The rooster's been...
The rooster?
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions... Clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to... I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. Most Fae in your position have long...
Well, I'm just...
This is it.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since...
it's stressing me out too. If I'd only made...
Oh!
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the light realm. Right now, but harnessing that power is costly. Each step of progress has...
Could it be that this new...
No, it doesn't affect us. Because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all just exhausted.
Seems like...
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like... I'm so sorry.
That's okay. It was a...
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today.
That could have gone...
Nice job. Why was me...
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated...
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too.
We'll settle our check too.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was...
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the Vodyanitsa and Alosha have...
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
You're back! Here? Haimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Haimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. Still, there's some good news. It's like there's some kind of mysterious... She only started feeling this way.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with...
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people work, and even so, those are completely different symptoms from... it's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. Sure, Haimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! Good idea! This one.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
Burn it down!
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed It should also be noted that while Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter, we should have a financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report.
They cover the same old ground every single... There's a general lack of...
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces, but recent surveys shows that Fatui families... It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There need...
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once.
I say again, true consistent. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple fun. And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the end. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will... But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of...
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings...
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken!
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However, this reporter wants, so surely they're related.
You two are getting off topic.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each, but I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear to make drastic adjustments without
Renowned Scott with the notorious Lelex still active to this day. Should the Rokot be held responsible?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no— As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones, so whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery,
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelec's methods? Are you— Well, whatever the story—
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal.
In that case, I'd like to share— In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area.
That's a good idea.
Not if they're you.
Very well then.
Yeah.
The members— Today—
Write anything like that again.
Now then.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 60—
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain— We debate only for the greater glory and the session—
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukanov to vote against Project Stuja. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business, and as we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said in a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. Exactly. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production. He'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least, but now, he's already voted against it. Which means, someone must have— yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the look—
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to— maybe my next step—
Oh, right. What are your plans?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during—
I didn't take you for— Greetings, Harbingers.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're—
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, no one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a Huh? You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelek, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelek. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the—
As you command, child.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway—
One common thread among the many incidents, his modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter so all these files have to offer are short statements by the people—
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained—
Yes, and to that point, somehow, Lelek slips right into their rooms without making a sound. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far. But it's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation. Careful, don't underestimate me. Although
we haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human. It's just— there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weak. There's no denying that Master is strong.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion.
Odette. Yeah, that's—
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us—
No, wait a moment.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still.
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows that Rosaline used to open up to her, as I'm sure you can. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being—
The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back—
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time. But this tragedy left per Capitano's policy. Family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately so, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't...
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as that said, I have no idea where Odette's... Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no... Yes. But there's not much point.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our... Funnily enough, which means... You can go...
Spirit Seeker. Quite, but Odette's been...
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my...
I've actually seen it. It's a tale of... But when that... Not an easy dance.
In that case, I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Light it up!
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. Next step is to head back to the theater. Either way, maybe why leave? So, if it is her, yeah. Well, no chick.
Yeah. If Odette is her fault, it's hard when she's.
Hey, look! It's snowing. Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
vengeance! Now.
Ooh, it sure is cold today. Here to see Odette? I just need to... Perfect. Thank you.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Child said he was originally going to come. Is there anyone here who looks like Atonia? Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh! Oh no. It looks like the show's starting, and it...
Members of the audience, today's performance was to commemorate this occasion.
All right, everyone, huddle in.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my... And wasn't the performance spectacular?
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is...
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct.
May we leave...
Already? I mean, I was kinda hope... Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of...
That has... Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Maybe she caught a cold on the way.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most...
I know. It's completely white out there.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather.
Well, Look at that.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's...
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What a kind gentleman.
So... Are you expecting us to go back?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel. So
Operation Showtime? So, wait, I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should...
Sure.
Time to get to work. I should head...
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan? I'm sorry, but that area is currently up.
Huh. Bad timing.
What happened to the gentleman who went?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make... well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
it's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya.
Why don't you go out and take a look?
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a...
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that...
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even...
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodenitsa. Odette's still... Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there.
Huh. Is weather...
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild... Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this...
If even Alosha thinks snow...
We can't stay cooped up here forever. So, no need. I have plenty of experience with... Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoe.
Heading out, my man? Be careful.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning...
He's back! He's back!
Did you see any soldiers patrolling?
Something about this storm. There's no one out there. I didn't see a... This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to
Are you serious? So all of us are... You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am...
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter...
Huh? What? Whoa! It's no... So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is... On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. At least, I assume...
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under...
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the...
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us...
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of...
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name?
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point.
A child must take great care of his sister. He's never...
You know, stuck in a strange... Exactly! It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life. I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
My husband has...
That's the price of, hello.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
For the Rogue?
Shh.
have to say...
I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Really? I'll make sure this doesn't seem...
Someone...
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like...
Sarge, the day you learned to let go and just... Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine.
Greetings. Major Valeri. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette... I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend... What? You mean I really did do something to upset her?
So, Mr. Mitya, is...
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private... All right, I won't say anything.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, in a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer.
How fast? A drama about sleeping? That could be fun.
Not bad. Clear selling point, at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night. I'm sure she'll be worried that I wonder if she's feeling...
Finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. Still waking up, huh? You know, the black... Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
Here we go again. The endless march.
What's going on? That black mist...
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's all...
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being...
All this will pass eventually.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you...
I am. I think I'll take my...
As much as I detest the Black Mist cult...
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, fate always appears so impossibly complicated. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the... Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the black... Yes, it looks like this happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. Well, we should make the most of the Huh?
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Don't look, miss.
What happened to them?
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition?
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night...
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Who was the first to discover the body?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the state. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or...
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no...
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid...
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion.
Could he be right? It's set in a theater during a snowstorm. A murder takes place.
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the clean... It all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What if...
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. Such ruthless...
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the... Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want? You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you...
So, he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. Show yourself! Which one of you...
Was this really Lelek's doing? If Odette really is Lelek, I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed, at least from the story. Besides,
Vodyanitsa doesn't...
Miss Vodi.
Defense? Oh, no, it...
Well, if you think...
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their...
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek... I can't do this anymore.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out, and whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate, because as things stand... Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity. Oh.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier,
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't... Odette? Really? Odette?
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect.
And now that you mention, what are we up to now? Odette's identities. She's my coworker. It must be... I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, I don't understand. If she's...
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here? Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far we need to confront her.
Do you think she'd really admit to...
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now... Now's our chance. Hey, Shh. Keep your... So, Alright, fine. None of us... Traveler was the... Still, we're your colleagues, so...
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not... And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually...
You're gonna reveal the...
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm...
Are you What?!
So... Odette is Lelek?
I don't know what game you're playing, but
It's just one identity. So what if I made my peace with this when I chose? But more importantly, So, if anyone still insists otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe
Is this really...
That's confidence.
A real no-nonsense attitude.
Are you seriously buying this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be and that is exactly what the real culprit wants.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable
She thought so far ahead.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the...
I understand. You're welcome.
Mr. Chuganov?
Good work, Lilac Guard Team. And Lilac, too. Here.
Turns out Valeri knew about my
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me?
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed,
Don't worry, Tonya. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will... But... You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of...
Really miss...
Aw, all right. Let's swear to it.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you?
Hey! Mind...
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone...
Excuse me?
No.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay...
Primary mode of expression.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man.
It's not about being cultured or not. And yet, you...
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Anyway, we spent so much time...
Oh, I guess that makes...
Hey, what are you implying? You're not...
Heavens! What...
it's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
As long as someone keeps an...
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette?
Nonsense!
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and...
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lilac. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although that being said, I must clarify that, in fact, Lelek's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples from...
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of I'm calling dibs on being the...
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. Oh, not going to argue with that.
It's finally time for Odette and I came here to get him...
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's some... I had a hunch that you wanted to... I just had a simple question. Rosaline, in her final moments, did she... I see. No, she was utterly ruthless in pursuing her and yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive... Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind... When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my... It was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly come naturally. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. Every day was a struggle against the cold. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune. Surely, any child who had to experience that. So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. It was my way of telling her. I think she probably... One time, when I was secretly practicing, I told her, "You don't deserve to watch." She looked stunned. I guess she was... But strangely enough, on that occasion, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look, sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is... She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she... So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately... But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain, I still wonder... Did she really come to stop me that night? I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just... She did. Are you... No, she didn't. Wait. In that case, okay.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to Paimon's very important to me. So
the ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with this. Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are over. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly.
Even if he was awake.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
Sure. This is our second night here. I hope she's been sleeping. Seriously? Is this...
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching?
How long have we been walking for?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since...
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the...
Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it, but it seems like no matter how far we walk...
Well, we've come this far.
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Careful!
Backup is here. What the?
Hey, tough guy.
Backup is here.
Now
Shut up. Run faster.
monsters ahead of us, the black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Should've run faster.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No, I'm fine.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try.
Thank you, friend. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first. I'm the stars. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you... Huh? What's wrong?
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
The situation is identical to that of the two casual.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else.
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us.
I'm as confused as you are.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the...
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was... Then, what could possibly be... I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish...
4 victims in just 2 days. And I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all...
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of...
So we only have ourselves...
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, she's been playing us for...
That's a hideous thought.
How?
That's enough. Yes, but today's victim...
Who knows? I implore you all to ask. Lelik is well known.
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. All so you can get your grubby Don't.
Sir, but... You 4 people are turning against one another.
Little...
Even if... He's still one...
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has come.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss?
Did you have an idea, Mitya?
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the but then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves.
So what do you suggest?
I think this could be a supernatural event.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but...
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity.
Now that you mention it,
Haunted? Yeah, I think I heard.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted.
Why don't we take this?
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for.
I need to think.
Valeri, come take a look at.
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook for the thief. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during. Yes, he'd always.
This should confirm a lot of
Yes, the number of people. Apparently.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could...
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends, so we collect the tickets at the point of entry. Still...
Did an extra person just...
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything, so I guess it should be fine. All right, let's
Huh. This has to be...
Maybe it's a little rude for us to It sounds like she's writing this for her because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. All right, give me my notebook back.
Ah, Traveler.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous while also being... Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all.
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. It's hard to imagine what connection it could have.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report. Death is near. But if so, how did the author foresee it?
Maybe things are more complicated than...
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various ways we could interpret this... If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination.
Does it really sound that far-fetched?
Good. Okay, now that we finally have... So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe if the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip.
What about the note found in the investigation report?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my...
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for...
Could it really be that...
So, in other words, all we have to do... Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff...
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get...
I most certainly...
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well... Guess it was naive of me.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. What?
We have to catch this extra person, even if... We have to catch this extra... Tonya received her ticket the same way I did. I assume Child got both. As things stand, the audience headcount does... I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. Mr. Shram?
Huh? Me?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so... Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining, and I suppose...
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned.
We don't need details.
Okay. I'm just a little... Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human...
Really? Wait, no.
Huh?
Why?
Delicate times.
Yes? You know...
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya history was...
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even...
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you?
No. The theater's ley lines, Mr. Shrim's and according to the investigation report on the theater haunt. For some unknown reason, yeah, that must... The contents of the investigation report have been verified. Death is near. Huh.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to
someone who died.
In short, there's a dead person among us.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't...
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right?
Then what if the ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls? Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constant...
Huh. Why does this analogy...
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but...
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete still. It seems...
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead?
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason.
You know what, Miss? I'm trying to remember and... I was the one who didn't want to remember my... Well, my lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but all of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started, but I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop.
It's just... If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me.
But...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here.
No, I'm speaking on a personal...
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last...
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That...
And so, as long as she went on to be happy, that's all that matters. There's no need to see me off, my friends.
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shrim was already dead.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans? Even historical records about that time period don't say. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the... That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much...
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city?
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too
All this time?
All right. If Mitya's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this...
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't...
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead.
Knock, knock.
Hmm?
Knock, knock.
You know the door.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as a thanks.
So, why did you come to find me?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret, but when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you... Yes.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation, so I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about before all of this. The last time I saw him. As I'm sure you know, my goal is Lelik. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja, I often saw him around the theater. But I soon concluded that making my... So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be... I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain... To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started, that is, until Mitya himself said there must be a death.
And yet, you thought that bringing...
Exactly. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost.
But now I understand why you kept...
So, what do you...
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago.
A week ago? He seemed complete...
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well...
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace.
You're right. I guess
I think the chances of it being him are very low.
Unless what?
Unless he really did.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to...
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram.
Death itself is cold, isn't it?
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm thinking back on it. We barely made it up. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened?
Are you okay?
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have...
I told you already, I never intended to...
Little girl? I've been, too embarrassed. So kind to everyone, especially when she was little. All right. Are you taking any...
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother.
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. However, out of an abundance...
Shouldn't we take
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else...
What a long day. This whole situation, but Valeri's...
She's awake.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our... He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talk. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door.
Mr. Door! Looking for trouble! Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Having second thoughts?
Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Looking for trouble?
What the?
What?
Fighting frog!
So we're doing this the hard way.
Come back, curse you!
How?
Cryostorm! Condense!
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. Oh, if I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
How about...
Come no closer. Impossible. By my command. Impossible.
Wait, look! There's more monsters down. No, no! They're gaining on us. Mr. Door, what are you doing?
Found it. This is my door.
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You
must keep going.
But... Oh. The black mist isn't moving anymore. I didn't just imagine... Surely I wasn't so scared out of my... Oh, okay, good. There's no way we... Getting sleepy?
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. Valeri? Wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No. I've been a real but for me.
How's Tonya?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious.
That means Valeri.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without...
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing...
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time.
But, Miss... Can a death at night... No similar cases have ever... After the deceased, it's a reasonable conclusion. Oh. The number of people who die each night is equivalent...
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and by that logic, there must be...
Another one?
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm. But being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitia's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think... if only we...
I'm sorry. This is
I'm partly to blame as well.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been
wow. Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but...
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same. Let me just try and verify this. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I hope.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me.
No, never.
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you wanted to.
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack.
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and...
I'm just saying. You're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's...
Oh, really?
Since being here, I don't think I ever met...
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more?
No problem.
No matter how hard I try, Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how...
Oh, yeah.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure some of my memories from that afternoon...
Are you suggesting you're missing?
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't...
You mean being silently assassinated, or died?
The researcher's amnesia. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective... All right.
Oh, leave! Hey, wait a minute!
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight?
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes.
No. Hold on. I see there's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea.
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, all it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of...
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as if, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now. Well...
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to, with this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead? But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even...
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to...
I hate...
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, come to think of it, you could take it a step further and if I make it out of here...
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety.
Are you okay?
If something's bugging you...
I have a travel companion named Paimon.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was but with Paimon by my... She loved over the last few days that we've... But by the time I snap out, I'm trying to...
I bet she misses you when you're...
I don't know if this will make you feel any better. I could be surrounded by... Later on, I started... All we can do is cherish... So...
Thank you.
But Vodanitsa...
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it. Like I said before, our songs have echoed through this theater for... But... So I made the choice...
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs some...
A fan...
Okay. never heard that one before.
Color me impressed, Tonya. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night."
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not.
Okay.
Of course.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means before I follow... Where am I? So... What was that noise?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Quick! Alright, we're safe. The spirit just now is called sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect.
A bit more than a
Sure I do. I'm your guardian. I specialize in soul recall. Oh. Alright. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet light! It's back! Now that's a sight for... Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! Next switch is over there. Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Traveler! I won't let you die.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick.
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I might not look any different, but I can go no further.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That... Go.
What do you need, sir? How could this...
Well, I get.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us,
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now... And you, little hunter.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. Where was all this passion and bravado before?
Is that a threat?
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed. Valeri and Mitya aren't here anymore. But first, I need to... She's been I clearly Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. People are easy, but... Mr. Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters.
No.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. Everything about you is fake. Down to that night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were... But thinking back on it now, that isn't...
Even that was a lie?
Curses! Go!
I think the reason I'm always coughing is because it's not a very common illness. It's partly after a while. I felt so one day. I told my brother that I wanted. He agreed. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and when I woke up, I couldn't. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So,
Tonya.
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak. It's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late.
Seems like
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it?
Well, when I was little, when we escaped from the hospital, so when you first approached me and said my brother had, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. At least your memory of death. Now it's your turn, Chuganov.
You're right. I was lying. And yes, the truth of the matter is, I lost them. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, she also died from the snow cough. After Iskra passed, one day when I came home from work and saw I soon discovered that this was the only
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escape. So explain your false test.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly the snow cough used to be an incurable illness. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that it turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. That was the final straw for me. So, more than anyone, I know full well poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an...
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was...
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was...
I just don't believe... How can you just declare a living person dead and Nitia's gone? My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn. The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm, I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you... Not again! Not this time!
Mr. Chuganov, by the sounds of it, you've known I was dead. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
No! Listen to me. I want to save you. I do!
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all since the day I'm very... And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. It's them that... Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early.
No thank. My name is Patashka. Feels strange that we're only being
Patashka?
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
In your dreams. The Fatui have honed quite a... I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater.
Fair enough. I don't...
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of...
Is this really the time to be discussing? All right, fine. I'll shut it down.
Am I hearing things? There it is again. But I don't...
Should we open the door?
I feel... Whatever
everyone. I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which Vodyanitsa died last night. And then—
Not Tonya.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the condition—
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago,
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya.
Huh. No kidding. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like, I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that, and as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, but I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there, nor do I feel any
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something both Shram and Patashka were clearly deceased. And yet there's—
This raises a truly terrible thought. The Requiem call— Mitya's soul was summoned back, of course. Then maybe we've all—
Yes.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out— Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we hope the presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few—
If what you're saying is true, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells.
Am I really dead? No.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief! Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace. I racked my— Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the? I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize?
It's... Alosha, do you still remember that it was about the Grim Reaper? When someone's about to... And as soon as you recognize his face...
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim...
That's right. In which case...
Death. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the...
So the Grim Reaper
By that logic... Identifying the Grim... Identifying the Grim... Identifying the Grim Reaper... No doubt about it. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past... Is it you, Alosha?
So? Surely, what if someone else found the investigation report?
There's no denying it. The note...
That's not all. I've also noticed that, looking back now...
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all... And earlier today, you tried to convince Patash...
So, you didn't understand my intentions.
He still won't admit it?
The biggest question I have right now is... If the Grim...
No. 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 Nothing. That's right. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged. When all this began, it wasn't until we discovered, but it's clear now.
Right. So Mr. Dima...
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, Alosha...
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who...
Not bad. Well...
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper.
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even...
I heard you can ferry souls.
Your initial conclusion, every night they devoured an equal... Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up.
I know we're already...
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, you simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And what?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer.
So you're not gonna tell us the...
Hold your tongue. By all... Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here.
Work? So trapping us here...
You clearly have a lot of questions. After the physical, my work encompasses the entire... You must also be rather familiar with... Here too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from then, they will—
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls—
Mitya is sharp. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it—
You seek to understand the mind of a god. This is a theater, and I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly work is work, I get it.
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there was a hard limit. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led— Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you caught.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. It reached the point only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have— I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, anyway, that is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not— Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members— As both issues slowly resolved one another without me, and, of course, while I was at it—
Sounds like you had it all I just did the math.
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. 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 Let me go. No. No. Let me go. No. No. Let me. No. Volosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoth to investigate. During this process, during our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured Torgov. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of Kulish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading me... Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Shram realized he... We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. Once again, the ley lines consumed him during the night. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death... The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. Although Mitya did, the void in the ley lines hasn't been filled. Vodyanitsa was As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya. Come to think of it, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley. Looking back, I suppose that was No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, now, only Mitya and I remain. That covers
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler...
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little. But the ley lines have already anchored your soul. And the first ray of light tomorrow...
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant...
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power and your soul is firmly anchored to your body for a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul. I have no interest in involving myself with descenders, for now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing.
One last question then. All our
Death abides no reason. Besides, to me, it is not...
Grim Reaper, You really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What?
How much do you...
What do you mean?
Has... Mitya?
Oh. Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace, just with one catch.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Could this be the reason? You You don't? Huh. Okay. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned...
A full explanation would...
Well then, now that it's all over, the first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us...
Right. this time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incident... Come to think of it, I can't remember what it was, but... sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of yet you two seem very familiar. And by the way, have we ever...
I can explain everything. Could you help?
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have agreed. Let's check in on her first.
Light it up!
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
looking for trouble? Take this!
Light it up!
Bring it! Just you?
Light it up! Bring it! Burn it down! Full throttle! Nice and cool. Natland doesn't have places like this. Rise with the sun! Light it up!
I'm finally back. I should keep.
Wait. The atmosphere here. Shh. Stay quiet.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need. I'm so sorry.
Tell me!
It was the Jester. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
How long ago did he leave?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if...
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking...
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's... It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official chant. I may be a Fatus, but Paimon's safety is paramount. Let's go.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace isn't a restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
We go! Pyroclastic surge! Bring it! Let him crave names echo! Shower me with praise! Let my name, I know it! Go in! Wrath from the sky!
Fear the coming storm.
Burn it down!
of the valley! Nice pose! Everybody stand back! Light up the blazing sun!
You have a pass. Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research, after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight. Stay alert!
Let the world collide! I'm going in!
Intruders?
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'm gonna fix your skull! Mission, I'm gonna fix your skull! He's gonna die!
Burn it!
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
No one interferes with a jester's work!
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Light it up! Rev the engines! Hear the echoes of the valley! Rise with the sun!
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Hmm? What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Try and stop me!
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Burn it down!
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's make our way through here.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay. What's going on? It's the curse of death. Odette. Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that... Odette! Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected. Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? Thank you, Odette. But... Sure enough, everyone— Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. Her! Paimon really is here!
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time. But a second time? Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise, a civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today. That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Huh?
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the jester and that guy talking to...
So...
Apology. Rest assured.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon...
But why would a big...
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent...
Oh, yeah. You did mention...
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Meteor, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting...
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently...
I will trust your judgment.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You...
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather,
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any...
Just like the little lap.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses, all that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Studio to gather for us.
Does that mean something similar happened?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... what? Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace, until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't it...
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking...
You mean, the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes. We were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, We could have brought everything we've worked for, but now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, as long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, had our nations only by eliminating Renova first.
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the...
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely...
You're sick?
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again?
So, you're saying...
Exactly. And I think that...
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Our goal is...
The Fatui!
For a long time. But hearing the Jester admit it is still...
In that case...
Granted. Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind. While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
I remember hearing the term...
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask...
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consult. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry.
And that's a...
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel.
Wait... You must mean that thing over there!
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses. Let alone, the heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form. But for now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender, you could say, that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy...
The Kuvaki experimental... And it looks like your plan is almost...
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to...
Seems like the powers that be in...
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But...
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying...
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts...
What do you mean? Not sure.
Taking on the heavenly principles...
Into that today. Civilization, our civilization, may very well be destroyed in the struggle only by changing the state of affairs. Otherwise, the fate of...
Accepting potential dis...
Furthermore...
Huh? All of them?
Then... the...
Yes. Even a god's love...
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample... If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire... Look forward to it. It will be... Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand, we all believe.
Paimon really doesn't...
Allow me to explain. The reason is because she comes from Celeste.
Paimon?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but...
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using... But the first application of this technology was in I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received, I presented her to the Vinster King. But he took no interest. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. But Paimon doesn't remember any...
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some...
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness during the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from.
Aw, man! Paimon's planned to get her memories back, you know. Even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close.
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived.
Noted. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her? Oh, phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this, too. She's barely even processed it.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our ally.
Ally?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we.
Against an opponent of.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Thank you.
The Tsaritsa will return.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Of course, Paimon.
Certainly.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless.
Oh. Wow.
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well.
Long story short?
That's right. So,
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. Really, you should be anyway. And now that.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to our calculations indicate that the factory's
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on...
Am I hearing you right? Why?
I just... suddenly... Iskra.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelic's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, considering that Lelic did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities. Ultimately, Lelic will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motive, even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rash. We act only.
We act.
You mean?
Just thinking, I've never.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every day.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
If Paimon's a creation of Celestia. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just...
You've spent the last few days lying in...
Says who? Paimon Wait, the locals... I thought you... Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like better? Alright! Boss, we'll take...
Oh. I thought we were only getting one.
There you are. Thank...
Paimon will grab them. Huh? Huh? How many layers does this thing have?
I know that voice. Of course.
Yeah!
Oh, right. Let me.
Hello, Tonya!
Hello. First. So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city.
I've been rushed off my feet lately. I'm sorry.
Although besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia.
No, it's fine.
I would. The best is yet.
Huh?
Hey!